Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing good. Holy grief, how many of those do I need? And as you can see, we're packing Fields of Mistria. We're almost done with the first winter. Man, I don't like those. Okay, I'm selling those. I don't like the color of them. Alright, we're setting up the garden for spring. What do I want? I want these. So it doesn't matter what color we make them, they're going to be made of the same thing. Alright, let's see. It'll take us ages to make those. Alright, well, I just realized it's Friday, so we need to go to the inn. Hopefully before everybody goes home. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, golden treasure chest even. Nice. Okay. Inn first, then we'll see what's in the chest. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I'm so excited to be running this round of Dragons and Drama. Though, if I'm honest, this campaign is a little light on the dragons. But we'll make up for it with plenty of drama. Let's get started, shall we? Everyone grab one of these note cards I prepared. Each will describe your character's secret lover. Now, I'll set the scene. You're all at the same restaurant, awaiting the arrival of your respective dates. The atmosphere is cheerful, and you've got to chatting. The writer poses a friendly question. Who are you, and what is it that you love about your secret date? The name's Chip Rosewood, retired detective. It's hard to find someone who really gets you in my line of work, and according to this here note card, she knows how to hold her liquor to boot. I am known as the sorceress Annalise. My darling has an inquisitive mind. She always asks after my latest spells, and she even inspired me to create some new ones, apparently. I'm Gold Wolf, a barbarian warrior. Gold Wolf loves her girlfriend because she's hotter than the volcanoes that rise above her homeland. Right on, Gold Wolf. I'm Rocky, a wandering monk who worships the buffest god Muscular. I met my girl at the monastery gym. She's strong. The waiter listens raptly until he's distracted by a messenger with a letter. He frowns and reads the letter aloud. To my concerns, forgive me for missing our date. Things must end between us. Don't come looking for me. Signed, Penelope Lovestruck. Penelope? Just like that? I thought I was too grizzled to be this devastated. Pen would never break up with me in this manner. There must be something else going on. Was Penny playing with Gold Wolf's heart? Is this even how you're supposed to play this game? Gold Wolf feels rage and sorrow and wants answers. Whoa, guys, hang on. Were we all dating the same person? Kid, I think you're onto something. Just who are you, Penelope Lovestruck? Oh, okay. That's an interesting roleplay. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Welcome, everyone. We'll be indulging in a new dessert every week. Our inaugural dish is a local favorite, Mistrian berries and cream. I can tell you I've traveled far and wide, and I've never seen fluffier cream than this. And the berries. That sings. Did you forage these yourself, Hayden? Sure did. With a helping hand. Wink from Henrietta. So what do you think, fella? Pretty good, right? It's so good. Even I have to admit it's pretty good. Speaking of which, where'd the funding for this dessert club come from? We have a mysterious benefactor, one who would prefer to remain anonymous. More berries, I say, more cream. I think we know who the benefactor is. Highland, who loves his desserts. Look how late it is. Time sure does fly these days. Yes, it does. I don't usually hum while I work. I get carried away and I'm picking up my loot. I'll leave singing on the job to Josie. It's a nice antique painting, isn't it? It's got character, and it's my gift to you, Nora. Oh no, that's a clown. And I know that look in your eye. You're trying to foist off some junk you found while making it sound like a gift. I don't know about that. The frame's not junk, at least. This wood is pretty rare. You'd have to import it at great cost. The frame is gilded, too. That's extravagant, and a bit odd for a painting of a clown. The paints are definitely high quality. See how the red of his nose is still so vibrant? You can't get the ingredients for that kind of vermilion easily. And look at this, on the margin. I recognize the artist's signature. She was known to be commissioned by the nobility of the era. Huh. Thank you for this priceless painting, Balor. No, let's not be hasty. There's more to this than any of us thought, myself included. Let's reconvene this detective club next week, so we can properly solve the mystery of the painting. Okay. So, he was going to give it to her until he found out just how valuable it was, and he changed his mind. Bella, we were just playing charades. Can you guess who Dell is pretending to be? I'm stumped. Heh, I've got a shipment of super rare diamonds coming in. Don't ask where I got them. I've got a feeling, but I think we need more clues. I'm so mysterious and cool. I'm going to need a little more, Dell. Want to check out my wagon? It's got wheels. Who do you think it is, Bella? Obviously, it's Balor. It's totally Balor. Alright. Let's see. I'll grab a bowl of broccoli cheddar soup on the way out, because that sounds absolutely divine. Fun fact, I do love broccoli, so that would totally be my thing. Alright, that's right. We want to find out what was in this chest. Ooh. Lots of coins and flour. Well, we are not turning down flour. Okay, we did send the animals in. Like, for a change. Alright. Well, that's a good start. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Love you, Kitty. Good night, cat. Of course, we didn't sell much anything. Two days left till spring. Oh, and if we go down, well, I should not say if, when we go down into the mines, we're going to have to be a little careful because apparently there's a little something going on with one of the mobs. Two days left. Do I want to worry about bothering with the watering? No. You know what? We're not even going to bother with it. But yeah, the little round mobs that shoot rocks out of their mouth. Apparently, they aren't working right. And I thought it was just me. Hello, Trunks. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm doing good. How are you? Ready for the weekend, I hope? Alright, let's make another 12 of these. Oh my god, Trunks! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you.
You're awesome!
Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Wrong, 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 wrong. Come back here.
You're awesome!
Alright, so.
You're awesome!
I need at least 2 more. I'd like to do more, but they don't seem to quite match up. You're doing well. You're going to do your normal thing and play games and lurk. Hey, sounds like a good time. Got any idea what you're playing? Alright. Now. Not perfect, but it is better. And it'll keep, well, some of the weeds out. Oh, hello, cows. Thank you for the milk, cows. Go ahead and refill your food here, which we need to make more of soon. And I guess I will let y'all outside. Hello, wow. Y'all ate a lot of food, didn't ya? Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. Alright. Come outside, chicken. Ooh, we have lots of eggs. Probably make some more eggs to take down to the mine. Yeah, we'll go down to the mine, I think, not tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's the 28th, so that's the last day I can gather winter harvestables. You have seen griffin statues around Mistria. They are noble guardians and protectors. I fondly remember sharing the skies with them. Alright. We'll hold off on that. Oh, we'll work on this one. Amount of iron reduced. I'll take that. Decrease in time it takes to blacksmith. I will definitely take that. Leech infusion, which restores 1 HP time it's used to attack a monster. I'll take that. Alright. We just spent all of our points. Nothing new. Dailies and backlog stuff you've been trying to get through, like Grand Blue Fantasy or Trails. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, we could go down for a little bit to the mines. We'll do that. Since everything's done here. You can't really do anything else until the 1st of spring. But we won't stay long. I just want to show y'all. Well, I'm getting some ore. We definitely need it. What do I need? I've got 4 silver and 1 iron. I could jump straight to iron for the bug net. I need iron for the copper hoe, so we'll go down to the iron level. Alright, I'll take some extra berries with me for the energy. We need to go down to floor 20, because that's the start of the iron. Okay, so these mobs are fine. Okay, these mobs. Oh, I actually managed to crit something. Nope, there we go. Crit of 1. Yeah, you can see I'm hitting the mob. And I'm just getting 1 hit point of damage. That is not normal for the mob. We did manage to kill that one, but that is not normal. And I'm not the only one that seems to have run into this issue. Ooh, Starlight Coral, I haven't gotten that yet. Most of the other mobs, when you attack them, the attack is normal. But those little round guys, they're messed up somehow. Don't know how. But they are definitely messed up. Mostly right now we want, oh, perfect iron ore. We want iron. So I can make some more tools, and I'm going to need a bunch of iron. Any other iron here? Alright, I'm skipping you. Ah! Okay, that was a mimic chest. I should have known better. Alright, we'll go down one more, because we only have enough iron ore for 2 ingots. Oh, it's one of those that's got the trick to open it. Oh, wait, you're not the ones I have to worry about. Y'all are fine. got a free storage chest. I like that. Alright, get on my way. We go fishing. Well, maybe we have time for one cast. 2. I got a sapphire beta. And a mini whale shark. Okay, that just sounds incredibly cute. I don't know, that sounds incredibly cute. So, Starlight Coral. No, wait, I don't want these 2 I can donate. The others I don't want to donate yet. What did you think of the Helen Keller Sim gift, Miss Velvet? Do you agree with Cass's Game of the Year? Oh, did somebody actually gift that to her? I thought they were just showing it to her. Holy heck. Let's just say that is a rather unique game. So, the game literally has, it's basically literally just a text-based game. Because there won't be any sound, and because Helen Keller's deaf, or was deaf. There won't be any visuals because Helen Keller was blind. And unlike what some people think, she wasn't born blind, but she did go blind very early in life. And I'm gonna have the kids work. Well, I'm gonna have the kids work and picking all this stuff up, but I won't really. Alright, go inside. Go inside. Anything else go in here? I think the rest of it goes in here. No, that doesn't go in there. That does, that does. Wait, gems do. No, I guess the stuff can go in here. So I don't have any other place for it. She gifted Hypo after getting the game. He didn't seem pleased. That was pretty funny. Oh, did she? I must have missed that part. Let's put that and that in there. I'll keep that. What did we get here? Oh no, this is an actual chest. My mistake. Well, and never let it be said I turned down a chest. We'll put that over there. And let's see. Hello, kitty. Oh, you brought me goodies. Thank you, kitty. All right. No, we'll put this stuff up in the morning. We'll actually go to sleep for a change instead of passing out. You think it was pretty funny though? Hello, kitty. Okay, today's the last day. You know what? I'm not even going to bother watering them. Because tomorrow they're just going to be dead anyway. We'll get these last pomegranates though. Because, yum. Alright. A rose hip and a poinsettia. And we got some common fish bait from that. Poinsettia. Fortunately for the bees, I have a few of those. And we have a common honey. One more. We need one more. And we can make another beehive. Hello, cow. Alright. Come outside. Y'all got plenty of grass to chew on out here. Put those away. Hello, chicken. Alright. Come outside. Oh. That's pretty much the chores done. Might as well get the last ice we can of the season. The magical ice that doesn't melt even for months at a time. Because that's a whole thing. Folks seemed to know it's a troll game. Cass seemed to take getting it better by the reaction. Getting it for her health added to the stream. I thought it was, I did remember seeing that. I think, I was there for that, but then I had to go to bed shortly after. But yeah, that's kind of, oh, that's right. I remember because I shared it with my friend Gus. He didn't say anything. I'm sure he had opinions about it, but he wasn't going to share them. Gus can be very polite sometimes. To be perfectly honest, though, unless they can make the story text actually good, That's going to be a very pointless experience. Like, absolutely pointless. As somebody might argue, but you're getting to experience what it's like to be blind and deaf. And I'm like, no, not really. You're looking at a black screen, which means you're still seeing it. And even if you plug your ears up, you're still going to hear sound. I think that's just one of those things that's just impossible to replicate, you know? Still, definitely a mean game, right? Ooh, burdock root seed. Well, I won't be able to use that until the winter. Pretty sure. Yeah, winter crop. Can be harvested every 3 days once it's mature. Too bad getting seeds from the forageables is so rare. Like super rare. Okay, nothing up there. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Sorry. I'll see myself out now. Although bonus if y'all know where that came from. Come on, I'm getting seeds. I want hay. I'm not getting any hay. Hello, Riot. Lady Adeline keeps me busy with all these reconstruction projects. You too, huh? It's nice to be needed. And I totally forgot the rose hips. So I missed out on about 2 dozen of them this season. Oh, good thing tomorrow's Monday. The kids can come pick up all the stuff I left behind. Which I think is kind of a neat little touch they added to the game. That was not in early access. So you'd have to go out, go home, run home, drop stuff off, go back out, grab stuff you missed, Although, on the bright side, I don't think stuff despawns in this game. So I think the whole reason for the kids picking stuff up is so that you don't overload the game world by leaving a whole bunch of stuff behind, and then it starts lagging because too many pixels on the screen. Oh, hello, kitty. Don't mind me. I'm gonna come grab these things while you're digging. Yeah, I thought it was a nice touch. They did try their best to alleviate pain points that you get in these farming games, like the lack of bag space, dealing with having to raise relationships with people. There's no relationship degradation. So if you don't talk to somebody for a couple of days, it's not like they're going to decide they don't like you anymore. And now, with the addition of the kids picking up stuff once a week and putting it in that drop box by Baylor's wagon, you don't have to worry about leaving stuff scattered all over the world. So I like that. I do like that. That's a nice touch. It makes the game feel a little less rushed. You know? Like I said, you're not running back and forth trying to grab all the stuff you left behind or whatever. Not anything for in here. A couple of things. Not much. Flowers. Go in here. Any good bugs? I'm gonna sell those. And I'll sell that. Okay, this is fall and winter seeds, so I can put that in there. Nothing for in there. No. No, holly does not go in there. Holly is not edible. Holly is very much not edible. Just to let everybody know. To be absolutely clear, do not eat holly. It's poisonous. Alright, well, we've gotten all the ice we're going to get for the season. So what we have is what we have. Alright, bye-bye, Snow Peas. You're going to be dead tomorrow. I'm going to have to move these. We'll do that tomorrow, too. Well, you know what? Nah, We can start moving them now. What are you? Decorations. Alright, seeds. We'll put you here. And this is all the spring and summer crops. So that's definitely, we're going to be digging into that tomorrow. And this one, okay. Put you over here. You are all the fall and winter crops. And the tree seeds. And since we're going to be digging out of that one, I'll put the tools in that chest. Flowers, bugs, bugs. And random decorations. We'll move the decorations. You know what? I'll move this. I'll put the decoration box over here. Oh, that's not a decoration. That's a workbench. So we're going to put the seed mill. Maybe we'll put the seed mill. I don't know. Put it right there. We'll put the workbench. Now I've noticed I can't rotate the workbench, which I'm trying to figure out why I can't rotate the workbench. Move you. Yes, I know it's late. You act like I'm not at the house already. I'll put that there. We'll put our picnic basket. Maybe we'll put it out here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of cleanup tomorrow anyway. What are you doing? All right. Flowers are moved. I have time. No, I don't. I do not have time. I have time to go to bed. Oh, thank you, Kitty, for the flower. You're very sweet. Oh. Well, we made it through winter. And we have almost 18,000. Just not to say not a ton, but hey, better than what we had. And it is day 1, spring, year 2. We've survived a full year. Hello, Kitty. All right, time to get our butts to work. Ooh, look how pretty it is here. No, get out of my garden. Get out of my garden. Get out of my garden. See these little trees trying to grow in my garden? See all this stuff trying to grow? Nope. Hello. So Juniper runs a bathhouse with waters that restore your health and stamina. It sounds almost magical. You think? All these baby trees, get rid of them before they grow. Well, maybe I'll let those two grow so I can chop them down and get the wood out of them. They're out of the way. Wow, there's a ton of little baby trees over here. Oh, there's even baby trees in the animal pens. Well, we'll be taking care of that. Maybe we'll leave one. It's in the corner. It can't do us any harm. Hello, cow. Alright. Out you'll go. There's plenty of grass for you to chew on. The chicken. No, I'm not putting you in the box. Alright, come out, birds. There's plenty of grass for you to chew on. The more grass y'all chew on, the less maybe you'll eat food. Alright, these trees I'm getting rid of. We actually managed to clean everything up. Oh, missed a spot. Okay, I can't complain. We got a few free resources out of that. Now, you want a fiddlestick? You're lucky I have one. And the bees want a tulip. Okay. Some common bug pheromone, I'm going to sell that. And some honey. With that, I believe we have exactly enough honey. Oh wait, what happened to the bug pheromone? I picked it up and it disappeared. Oh wait, no, I accidentally used it. Ooh, a sunset moth. I've never caught one of those before. Pretty. We're keeping it. If we catch another, I'll take it to the museum. I'm keeping that one. Alright, we need to make a beehive. Oh, what do we need for it? Alright, what do we need? I need more iron ingots. Alright, so in order to make the beehive, I'm gonna have to go to the mines. Yeah. Now let's get the garden set up then. Alright, that part's done. So, it is spring. Got 6 basil seeds. That's a summer crop. Cabbage is a spring crop. Catman is summer. Chickpea is spring. Summer, 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 summer. Spring, summer, summer, spring, summer, summer. Okay, winter, that doesn't even go in there. Spring, summer, summer, spring. That goes in there. Now, which one? Chickpeas can be harvested more than once. Lilacs can be harvested more than once. Cabbage is harvested once. Okay. Actually, we're gonna go. We only had one lilac. All right. That's all the flowers I have. Cabbage. The turnips or radishes, I can't remember what. These are chickpeas. All right, we have loads of space for more stuff. B, you're getting annoying. Oh, what did we get? Hold on. A mermaid comb, an uncommon artifact, looks suspiciously like a fork. Yeah, I left all sorts of stuff behind. And then the kids brought me a mouse hole, the entrance to a cozy mouse home, and a tattered rug. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the rug. I don't know what we're going to do with the mouse hole yet. It kind of sounds cute. Not going to lie. Request for fennel. Alright. I might be able to do that one. Hello, Nora. You just had an idea for the Saturday market, but it'll have to wait till after my shift is over. Alright. Berry and lemon sapling. Pretty sure we have them already. Okay, turnip seeds. Oh, potato seeds. Definitely want those. Cabbage. Oh, strawberries. Yes. Carrot. Yes. Ooh, peas. Yes. Okay, buy those. We'll let our money go down a lot. Alright, we have some seeds. We probably still have loads of space after we plant these. Hello, Hayden. Lots to do on the farm now that springtime is here. I couldn't be happier. That mini whale shark at the museum sure is cute. Well, compared to a regular sized whale shark. The mini whale shark is still pretty big, though. Grab the berries. Hello, Balor. It's more comfortable doing business out here now that the snow's melted. Sure was a pretty winter, though. You think so? Good, you can have it. I'm done with winter. Oh, no. That doesn't go in there. That does. That goes in there. See, that goes in there. I have room for that, I do. That goes with decoration. He comes in and throws a flower or two at me. You're a good girl. Alright, so of course I can't remember what I planted where. I'm gonna guess. I think these are the turnips. Now, I'm pretty sure if I put cabbages, it was right here. It was. Alright, I know we didn't have any potatoes. Oh, really? Really? I don't think so. You're going to eat something and you're going to recover some stamina. You are not done yet. You're not done yet at all, young lady. Yeah. Now, peas. I want to put peas up here. Um, and I'm like, it's getting late. You should head home. Where the heck do you think I am? I'm not on board hopping. Think I planted everything I meant to get. Very, very sparse, but it's actually a bumper crop compared to last year. Now, it looks like it's going to be maybe... No, I don't think that's rainy, but it might be. Be nice if it is raining, but I don't think it is. Nope. Alright. We're going to do a little magic here. There we go. Crops are watered. Hello, cow. Hello, cow. Alright. Come on out. Plenty of stuff to munch on out here. We will get rid of this tree, though, before it grows. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. I see one of y'all ate out of the trough. I don't know why. I did let y'all outside to peck. I'm gonna bring the this stuff over there by the workbench, but you know what? I'm not gonna bother. These I will have to move at some point. Now though, put away watering can. Well, no, we'll take the mermaid's comb with us. We're going to the mine, which goes right by the museum. We're not going to the mine without food, though. Alright, that'll do. I didn't want to grab that. So many berries and stuff. You know what? No, I don't want to grab that. Get that out of my bag. Thank you. And we have water chestnuts again. Lilacs. We'll have to pick those. And that was part of the sunken artifact set. So we got 3 of 5 pieces of that. Alright, we need, I believe we needed iron, but we also need to get down to the 60th floor. What do I want to do more? I want to get down to the 60th floor more. Okay, those mobs are fine. Those mobs are fine. Nasty little pieces of work, but they're fine. Perfect silver ore. Nice. That's the little stinker that's messed up. We're not even going to bother with it. I'm just going to avoid them as much as possible. Oh. Okay. Stare down. And I'm not even going to bother with the mimic chest right now. I don't feel like fighting it, and I don't have anything to feed it. Oh, we found the way down. A seriously square stone. A common artifact with naturally formed stone is a perfect square. A true delight for a rock connoisseur. Grab that. So we're doing fine in space. And we've gotten 24 silver ore so far. Holy smokes, this place is full of crystals. But will any of them break and be good? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we got one crystal out of the whole thing. Well, I guess the trick to that was complaining. A rock roach. Ew, I just caught a roach. Oh, put it back, I don't want it. There, that's what I was hoping for, a crystalline cricket. I want to use stinkers. Okay, got rid of you. Found the way down. We got 2 more levels to go. That's another roach. That is one of those little rock creatures. Huh, we actually managed to crit that one. Not gonna bother with them. We'll eat that cake. Ooh, we got most of our stamina back. Good. Let's find our way down. Another one of you stinkers. Now that pink one is fine. We can damage it, no problem. Ooh, crystal berries. Berries have a glass-like appearance and are very sweet. This sounds kind of neat. So there's a fake chest here and a real chest. Of course, we want the real chest. We got a crystal ring. Yes, I know. It's getting late. I'm trying to find it. Come on. What's the way down? Ah, there we go. Alright, one more to go. See if we can do this. You stinker. Am I out of space? Alright, I sure am, and I'm not leaving that behind. Alright, there we go. Oh, well that one was convenient. Excuse me. All of y'all. Stop it. What am I putting away? What dropping? You know what? You can stop it. A floor brazier. Alright, let's head down. Alright, we made it. Oh, this one does not look good. Hero, break the fire seal. I place my faith in you. Okay, so we have a fire tablet rubbing now. Hopefully Juniper can help me unravel the seal's requirement. Okay, we're not going to open the chest yet. We'll save it for the morning because we are out of space. Well, we'll save it for after we talk to Juniper. Alright, we're going to bother with the water chestnuts right now. Oh, I did want to... Well, never mind. I won't bother with that either. I was going to say, I did want to bring some stuff to the museum. Oh. Alright, inside you go. Anything? Y'all don't hear Ernest, but he's back there protesting. What was that? A glowing, oh, glowing crystal lamp. Okay. Bugs. That goes in there. I have all sorts of weird stuff in here. Oh, hello, kitty. Aw, you bring me some flowers. Good kitty. Well, we made it. We made it in time. We didn't make a single cent, but that's fine. We did get all sorts of fun stuff, and we made it to level 60. So, that was the important part. And it is pouring rain, so I don't have to water. Woohoo! I do want to put, where do I want to put this? No clue. For the moment, I'm just going to put that right there. And put this right there, because why not? Crystal berries. Oh, we got a outfit too. Okay, so we've donated that. Donated that. Okay, we've not donated any of that. Although, I think I want to hold on to that for the moment. Oh, good morning, MGTB. How are you? Where do I want to put this junk? Inside. Put it. You can put any of it in here. What a mess. And we just cleaned this all up. Where'd all this come from? Sage of Earth robe. We got a new outfit. Got a ring here, 5 to defense. But the silver ring I have is 6 to defense. Alright, so we can sell that. Let's be fair, check on the animals. Since they can't come outside, we should at least go in and say hello to them. go. Y'all have food. I'll take all those eggs with me. Oh, I didn't pet them. I'm an idiot. I didn't even bother to pet them. There we go. Better. Now I pet them. Go ahead and sell some of those eggs. Let's say hello to the cows. Y'all are doing good. Good to see. Take that with me. Holding on to the milk because I know I need to make cheese. Alright, good enough for the moment. Ooh, we have lemons and cherries. Our first lemons and cherries. You feel compelled to talk to Caldera. The sound of thunder woke me this morning as well. It sounds much like a dragon's call, does it not? I will take your word for it, Caldera. I've never heard a dragon's call. We need to put one cherry in the sale bin and a lemon. We gotta take the other cherry to the museum. I don't know why we're taking cherries to the museum. They're not that super rare. Grab the lilac. Wonder if there are any fruit trees up on the summit. Guess we're going to find out in a minute. Hello, island. Keep an eye out for dig spots. Now that the snow has all melted, more artifacts are sure to surface. I don't think that's quite how that actually works, but okay. We'll take your word for it. Here to take a look around the museum, Bella? Go right ahead. Oh, and be sure to point out any leaks if you come across them. I thought we had them all, but... Okay, spring crop set. We have 3 more for the spring crop set. We have 1 more for deep earth forage. 1 more for deep earth artifact. Lots of lilac. I love lilac. They are an awesome smelly flower. In fact, if any of y'all is interested in perfume, either for yourself or as a gift for someone else, there is a perfume called Highland lilac, and it is actually made from a multitude of varieties of lilac, and it's been around for a very long time. Not the cheapest, it's usually about $50-ish, but it would last somebody a very long time, and it does have a very nice lilac scent. So there's that. Now it might have actually gone up in price, so I can't guarantee it's $50-ish. Now that I think of it, I'll have to look. Wouldn't mind having another bottle of it. It's been about 4 or 5 years since I bought it for my birthday. Oh, I missed a crop. Oh, we needed a fennel. Somebody wanted a fennel for a task. Sure, we don't have anything to donate. We have one thing to donate. Oh, Island. It was such a successful year for the museum. Thank you for being a part of that, fella. Oh, you're welcome. I enjoyed digging up all the stuff and getting rewards for it. Now, who needed... Okay, somebody wants an iron watering can. Who we need more iron for? Fennel. Celine wants the fennel. I just need to find Celine. And get some hay to make some more food for the cows. What are you? A lightning dragonfly. Ooh, I bet you a kid would like that. Rice ball. I don't even have rice yet, much less able to make rice balls. Okay. Clean in here. Watch Raina closely, Bella. This kitchen is where the magic happens. You know the best thing about getting to the party early? Getting the best seat. Ha ha ha. You've really taken to farming, Bella. Keep up the good work. Oh, well, thank you. Rainy days are perfect for some hot soup. Feel free to help yourself. The pot's open. Don't need it yet. Alright, Celine, where are you? Oh, I think you're in your parents' market. Rainy days are kind of sleepy, yawn. Grown-ups always say we're lucky to play all day, but playing is hard work. I'm hungry and sleepy. I'm hungry and sleepy, like a sleepy, hungry caterpillar. Hold on. I have something for you. Oh, for me? Let me think. Yes, I think I can find room for it. Alright, did he actually like that? I think he did. He talked about making room for it in his collection. No, he doesn't say he liked it. Here's the fennel, Celine. Oh, Bella, is this the fennel I requested? Thank you so much. Here's my recipe for spring salad. It really highlights the flavors. Alright, we got a free recipe from you. So we need fennel, fiddlestick, and whatever the heck that other thing is. That thing. Nettle. So basically it's a forage salad. I'm kind of sad that the kid didn't like the lightning firefly as much as I thought he would. Me, I personally would if I was a kid, I would think that's the most awesome thing on the planet. And no lie. Ooh, cherries. We'll take cherries. Ooh, what are those? Blueberries. We'll absolutely take all the berries. Tell you what, they have a multitude of varieties of berries in this game. I guess they do grow well in the wild. See a snail over here. Wait a second. I think somebody wanted a snail. Who wanted a snail? Dog pipe. Yeah, Dale wanted a snail. I can hurry up, grab all these berries, and find Dale before the kids go to bed. We just got the 8 o'clock bell. The kids in here. Oh, the kids are in here. Here's your snail, kid. Wow, Bella, this is the coolest snail. Now remember, if my mom asks, I didn't catch it. And that's when the Leviathan breached the surface. Half shark, half kraken, half stingray. I wish I was half shark. I'll be half kraken. That's a lot of halves, Miss Cerithia. It's amazing how you're always able to keep the general store so well stocked. Valor's a large part of it, and Bella too. We've just got a good group of people who all pitch in to keep things humming along. Alright, let's see. Alright, what do you love? Is that golden cheesecake? You are not getting that anytime soon. Just saying. If the inn ever closed, I'd be in real trouble. Maybe I'll get an extra dessert to show my support. The rock statue of the museum is keeping me up at night, Bella. According to Ulrich, it was naturally formed, but... Down to rain on the roof, the crackle of the fire. How lovely. It's about time for dinner, I think. There's always room at our table, Bella. Let's see, what are y'all having tonight? Minestrone? Sure, I'll have a bowl of minestrone. Hello, ladies. What are y'all doing up here? Ugh, my hair gets so frizzy in the rain. What's your secret, Celine? I made hair oil from sunflower seeds. I apply it after taking a bath. Ooh, I want to try. Bring it to the bathhouse next time. That's actually not a bad idea. Although, I think you would have to have thicker hair for that. Of course. I go through all the trouble to dig through that hole and I get clay. Alright, anything for here? Yes, 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 yes. Bugs. No bugs. definitely have flowers. Loads and loads of berries. And some lemons. The nettle go in here. I don't think it does, but the chickpeas do. And this stuff can go in the cell bin. Now we might as well clean up a little before we go to bed. Okay. Way too many baby trees over here now. I said a couple of y'all could stay. Not the whole lot of you. Trying to keep this place clean is a full-time job by itself. Yeah, farming. Nope, nothing there. Fishing, nothing there. Archaeology. I mean, we could, but they're expensive. We'll wait. Cooking. Cooked dishes given as like gifts will reward more heart points than before. Okay, yes, I will learn that. Ranching. Heart-shaped treat sold by Hayden will have a 10% price reduction. Newly bought or born animals will start at 1 heart. Okay, I'll get that. Craft time for all crafting recipes will reduce by an additional 10 minutes. We will definitely learn that. Crafting a tool, weapon, or armor will be more likely to result in an available infused version. We will learn that. Alright. Everything's done. Well, that we want to do at the moment. We still have to move these at some point. We just have them hanging out over there. Kitty. Of course, Kitty stayed home. Like a smart cat, unlike its human who went running around in the rain. We made 828. Not the best, but hey, it's going. Ooh! We have made iron rank. And it's Rice's birthday. Let me guess, like his uncle, he probably likes getting wood for his birthday. Oh, let's see, we have a recipe for candied lemon peel. Congratulations, Mistria has reached the Iron Star Town rank. What a proud day for Mistria. Mother sent an overnight letter to share the news herself. And of course, the capital has once again included a reward to mark the occasion. We got 3 silver ingots. Well, we can certainly use those. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. We're going to just magic up a storm real quick. There we go. Things are watered. But since that is a magical storm, we don't have to worry about this. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the other chicken? It's there. Don't scare me like that bird. Alright, take your behinds outside. Oh, look at y'all giving me gifts. Aren't you sweet? Alright. Hello, cow. Hello, cow. Alright, outside y'all go. You'll have plenty to munch on here. Mess again. Just a whole mess. I'm just going to shove those in there for the moment. It's not where they belong, but hey, I need a flower and a fennel. My fennel is, where did I put it? If I'd shoved it in my ear, I would know. Alright. Y'all want another one? Oh, wait. No, I haven't gotten this one yet. Sorry. There we go. That's right. We needed iron to make another beehive. I have a bunch of silver. I can make iron. Hello, Caldera. This Adeline you talk about seems to have a good head on her shoulders. It is rare to meet someone who truly cares about everyone around her. Before we go too much further, deluxe honey, we don't have noodles, nope, salted watermelon, nope, soon as you see me, nope, frog, nope, pipe, nope, rice bowl, nope, tilapia, nope, iron watering can is going to have to wait. So, no, nothing we can turn in. Baked potato. Oh, and it's going to teach me how to make. Wait a second. So I do it, I'll learn how to make one. And we just got some permanent stamina boost. You're really making a home for yourself here. It takes a bit of pluck, don't it? Getting an early start too, Bella. You know what they say about early risers, right? If not, I'll wait for it to dawn on you. Very funny. Just smell that fresh morning air. Morning. Wow, Bella, you do a lot of walking. That's super cool. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to make the 4 iron ingot. We're going to make as many silver ingots as we can. Now, I need it to make an iron watering can. So that one. which I don't even like. I'm making an iron watering can to sell it. I don't even have one. But let's see. I'm gonna make myself a silver watering can. Tools with this infusion occasionally drop stamina orbs on you. Ooh, well then. I'm glad I made that one for me. That's a nice one. Now I have, what do I have? An iron fishing rod, an iron axe, and a worn net. Well, the fishing rod and the axe at least are iron. So we are going to make the silver net. Can be charged to catch a 3x6 area. Well, that's a heck of an upgrade from the worn net. So that one of those is to turn in for quest. Hi, March. Ulrich. I'm doing a business check-in around town. You two okay with all the orders I'm sending your way? If anyone can handle it, it's March. And I can handle it. I do like March, but we're not picking him this time. We picked him in the early access. Okay, where's Celine? Where are you, Celine? I think that's... No, that might be Celine, because that's Nora. It's always nice running into you, Bella. I enjoy our chat. Celine, would you stop? Well, I guess maybe you weren't the one that wanted it. Oh no, it's Adeline that wants it. Oh, my mistake. Okay, Adeline is over here. Oh, thank goodness you answered my request, Bella. We must have turned over every inch of the house and grounds looking for the old iron watering can. And even if we do end up finding it, 2 watering cans isn't a bad thing to have. Ooh, we got 2,200 Hesseray for that. You look so busy, Bella. Where are you off to next? I don't know yet. Pea seeds are a bit pricey, but I've heard that it's a particularly lucrative crop in spring. Yeah, I've got a few of them growing. I think I have 6. That's a brand new, shiny new watering can, which should give us a lot more watering space than the old one. I don't want to keep that. So I'll sell the old copper can. I want to test out this net. It says a 6x3 area. Well, there's a good place to test it. Ah. Well, I got a 3x1 area. Trying to find a bug to catch. Ah, here we go. Okay, it does work. And actually, that was a 3x3 area. So if it's 6x3, we will cover a lot of ground. Ooh, wooden treasure chest. I don't care. What's in it? We got some corn seeds, so some summer crop seeds, and a little bit of coins. I am not complaining about that. I wonder what you have for sale right now. Some bristle, some horsehair, ruby, clay, wood. Okay, nothing I want. Alright, and you go in here. Well, we have plenty of corn. We got 12 corn seeds for summer. And we need to move this. Where are we moving at? There's just decorations. This. We're going to move over here. We'll grab the rest of the stuff. A couple of these things don't even belong in here, but we'll move them later. Oh, I forgot again. I'll need to go back down for more iron. I still need the iron to make another beehive. I can sell those. I think I can sell the mine wall lamp too. I am not likely to be using that to decorate. You know what, I'll sell that too. Alright. Everybody inside while I'm thinking about it. Now that that's done, let's go look for Juniper. We have put off talking to her long enough. Where is she? I think that's her up there with Elsie. Hello, Hemlock. Mistria has been good to me. Good. Shop's clean. Gonna treat myself to a drink. Very good. There you are. Well, well, another mysterious bit of text. I was starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes, and then we'll get started. Let's begin. All right. Waiting. You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. Ho, ho, ho. There's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear that again, am I right? Aren't there usually 4 items? Of course, I was just getting to it. The 4th item is unusual, even in a list as odd as this one. Have you ever heard of a sealing scroll? No? I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare and extremely dangerous. And powerful. I've heard rumors that they still circulate among Aldaria's nobility, but we'll need to be discreet. They're not exactly illegal, but the fewer people who know we're looking for one, the better. Valor can help. Let's ask him. I can see we're on the same wavelength. Valor always seems to have just what his customers need, and he's too smart to ask more questions than necessary. Come. Alright, so we gotta go find Valor. Huh. I was sure I locked that door. You did. I'd apologize, but we needed to catch you away from prying eyes. Ah, here to place a special order. Precisely. We're in the market for a sealing scroll. I see. I'll need a few days to track down a seller. I should warn you, it isn't going to come cheap. That won't be a problem, right, Bella? Excuse me? Then I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have a lead, Bella. Wonderful. All right. So, well, we now know where Balor's room is. It's Luke's turn to decide what we do tomorrow. What do you want to do, Luke? Oh, this is a lot of pressure. Is this what it's like being a leader of the Dragon Guard, Dell? Coffee got it tough at our place. Imagine getting mugged every morning. Oh my god. Coffee's got it tough at our place. Imagine getting mugged every morning. Yeah, that's a dad joke. Probably should make a few animal feed, especially for the cows. And then we'll make a few for the chicken. Alright, that's good. I jumped in that water, that freezing cold water, and all I got was a weed. I have been gypped. So check on the chickens. And they're looking fine. Go check on the cows. And they're looking fine. And one cat. Yeah, I'll catch that smell. Never know when the kid will want another one. And a ladybug, too. Alright. Really? Really, really? Am I that out of space again? Fine, I'll just shove you in there for the moment. Alright, so does that a faceted rock gem, an emerald, a rock root? Okay, here's the rock root. Here's the faceted rock gem. There's the emerald. So we have 3 of the 4 things we need. Oh, thank you, Kitty. You brought me goodies. Well, we might as well go to sleep. We need to get an early start to get down to the mine. We need iron, and we need to drop those things off. Good morning, cat. Okay, the turnips are already ready. Water and soil. The seed we found still hasn't sprouted. I've been doing research into it. I'm starting to think its growth conditions might be very particular. Could you come over and lend me your insight as a farmer as well? I'd be very appreciated. All right. We will have to come see Celine later. But for now, let's get this new batch of turnips planted. We need our watering can. Oh, I only have 3 sweet peas. So I thought I had more than that. I might as well start this next cabbage. There we go. I got another cabbage seed. Really? Well, it automatically watered itself, so whatever. Let's see how the animals are doing. Got some milk from the cows. We got some nice things from the burbs. Hello, burb. Hello, burb. No, I'm not putting you in the cell bin. Alright, so. We'll take the fish stew with us. Won't give us a ton of extra energy, but we're not looking to stay down there forever. Just long enough to get a little iron. Like I said, after we drop those things off. That way I don't accidentally donate them to the museum or something stupid like that. Because I think, yeah, one of those items I haven't gotten for the museum yet. It goes here first. Okay. Oh, Sage of the Earth sandals. Oh, we do have a new outfit. Hold on. Like, this is the absolute appropriate place for this, right? That it? Sage of the Earth. Alright. Well, that seems very appropriate for her. So, iron should be 20 to 40. We'll go 25. Oh, we found the way down. I guess there is no more iron here. That is iron, right? Well, I got some silver and some iron here. And we could use some stamina already. Well, we found the way down. You're kind of stuck over there. I'm not even going to worry about you. Get the heck out of me. Y'all can knock it off. We have 31 iron. We got another, oh, a tide stone. Haven't found that yet. And we'll eat that. Alright. Y'all can have fun. I'm not going to bother with you unless I have to go back. Oh, there we go. There's our way down. No, I'm not bothering with you. Well, maybe I'll try. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's still 1 point of damage. Okay. But we were able to reflect its attack back on it. So that helped. Anything over here? A chest, but is it? Nope, it's a mimic. Haha. Too bad I noticed. Alright, and that leads us back to the elevator. Do you have any ore? I don't think so. Besides, it's late. we'll go home. We do have 52 iron ore. Should get us just what we need to make our second beehive. Oh, that's right. We need to stop by the inn first. What the heck is that? A mushroom stool. A pink mushroom stool. Okay. Sounds kind of cute. One week has passed and your group of circumstance has gathered at a diner. Your shared purpose is to find answers to the mystery of Penelope Lovestruck, but a close second is brunch. Sorceress Annalise finds a refreshing morning salad is the most efficient way to keep her mana topped up. Goldwolf thinks Annalise is not very well versed in the intricacies of mana management. Maybe she'd like pointers. Annalise isn't about to start taking magical instruction from a barbarian. Pass those hard-boiled eggs, Chip. They look so good after a long morning of muscle prayers at the temple bench press. All right, enough chit-chat. Penelope was a regular at this very diner. I've been showing this drawing of her around, and that man at the counter had a very interesting reaction. Goldwolf thinks his reaction may be due to your terrible drawing. It's quite abysmal. Everyone's a critic. I rolled to surreptitiously observe the suspicious man. What's an 11 do for us? The fellow keeps peeking over at you, but he's being awfully subtle about it. It's only due to your years of experience that you've noticed. Oh, should I not be waving at him? That must be why he's getting his things together rather quickly. We should follow him. Yee-haw, it's on. We'll find you, Penelope. I was far from Mistria the first time I was offered a slice of moonfruit cake, and it's always stuck with me. Oh, what a unique texture. The cake is fluffy and light, pierced by the sharpness of the fruit. Ooh, I'm a fan of this one. The fruit is somehow sweet and savory. I wouldn't mind making a jam of it. Would this be better with coffee or sweet tea? Tea. Just what I was thinking. A perfect afternoon snack. Did you dry the fruits before baking them? I like it. A lot more tart than I would have thought. That's right. I was trying to recreate the cake Corythia remembered. She did a good job describing the taste and texture. Hope I can do as good a job at describing it to Nora. There's no way my piece is making it home. So we just got a moonfruit cake. Sounds yummy. I tell you, this clown is haunting me. After the Detective Club's observations last week, I haven't been able to stop thinking about this painting. Me either. I asked Island to look up the artist, and it turns out she did almost 300 portraits during her life, mostly for nobility. There's something about the subject. Underneath all the clown makeup, he almost seems familiar. I was thinking the same thing. Odd that. That's quite unlikely. The painting is over 200 years old. Do you suppose this clown is some kind of immortal creature of the night? That's Dell talk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Celine. There's something about this joint in the frame. Oh! It's a sliding panel. There's a slip of paper inside. I'll read it. Do I tell the truth, or do I lie? Mine true nature I must deny. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is... It ends there. That's very mysterious. You don't suppose that the clown is an immortal creature of the night? Josie likes to keep the common area so clean it shines. Well. Welcome to the Sleeping Dragon Inn, Bella. Make yourself at home. I need to go talk to the kids. Alright, brats, what are you up to? Hey Bella, we're playing charades again. It's Maple's turn this time. I'm the coolest, bestest, most awesome person in all of Mistria. Did Maple start her impression yet? No one appreciates my award-winning talent. Oh, I act so cool and aloof. What's your guess, Bella? Juniper. She does seem like a genius, but Valen says she's quite average. I don't think I'll tell the kids that. Or, I mean, I don't think I'll tell Jupiter what the kids said about her. So she's the part about her being average. I don't think her ego could handle it. Flower. The only flower I had? Disappointing. That's it for there too. Doubly disappointing. Where's the tide let us go? Hold on. It's not there, it's not there. Not in there. I bet you I put it with the fish. No, I just didn't have any. Okay. Nope, no tree growing right there. Oh, alright. Go inside, birds. Go inside, cows. Alright. Okay, I can sell one tide stone. And actually, I'm going to keep the stone for. The other tide stone goes to the museum. Yeah, that's where the toad, the stool is. I'm using it to display a crystal. Oh, Kitty, you brought me all sorts of goodies. Really? Yes, it's getting rather late, blah, blah, blah. Where do you think I'm at? I'm already home. What a perfect spring day. The petals on the wind are beautiful. What would you know about that? You're a dragon. You're a statue of a dragon. You're not even an actual dragon. No, we didn't make a ton, but we didn't need to make a ton. Alright, I need to make the iron ingots. I also need to go to Saturday market. So that means it's going to be sunny. We're going to have to water. Alright, we've watered. Ooh, strawberries. Ooh, and peas. So, put the peas in there. Strawberries go in here. And we can sell those. Oh, bird. Alright, which one of you ate out of the trough after spending all day outside? Huh? Which one of you is the greedy little bird? Do it again, and you're going to be on the table. Alright. Alright, coming out, cows. You see why I clean that stray tree sapling from your property. How much money do we have? Not enough to be spending a ton. Exciting news has arrived from the king. Now that Mistria has reached the Iron Star town rank, we will be receiving weekly crown requests straight from the capital. Crown requests are reserved for high-ranking towns, and each is worth a lot of renown. Be sure to visit the request board. I just posted our first one. Bella, meet me in my room when you have a moment. I have a lead on your special order. We'll talk to our statue friend when we get back. Bear's hair dye is all natural and has no adverse effects on your health. In case you were wondering, I wasn't. Lovely day, isn't it? It is. Ooh, we got five with Island. Nice. It's your second spring in Mistria, huh? Guess you stuck it out. Well, that was as close an apology as we'll get from March. Have you thought about dyeing your hair, Bella? I can't get my hair dyed here. I prefer to use potions, so there's no telling what color it would come out. Bear's always trying to talk me into dyeing my hair, but it's not for me. Oh, well, I kind of agree with Valor. A new year calls for a new hairstyle. Anything? Little surfer look. Straight long twin buns. Pretty much like what I'm using, except straight instead of wavy. So once again, nothing I really want this time. We'll eventually get all the hairstyles, but for the moment, I'm not wasting my money, unless it's something I really absolutely want. Nora's always up so early, I don't get it. Dell may tell you otherwise, but she is not allowed to have any coffee, not after the incident. Nobody mentions what the incident is. Last time Dell got coffee, she got so hyper, she kept calling all my insects tiny dragons, and then she said she was turning into a dragon. Wow, Bella, just wow. Well, Luke is the only one out of everyone that has told me what happened when Dell got her hands on coffee. I was lost in thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. A beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. I think you're gonna like this one, Bella. Oh, okay. Alright, what does our hairstylist love? Sweet potato pie. Okay. I had a feeling you'd be stopping by today, Bella. Just let me know when you're ready to order. Alright, what do you got today? Wildberry scone. That actually sounds good. Spicy cheddar biscuit. Strawberries and cream. Yummy, but it doesn't really recover a lot of health or stamina. Caramelized moon fruit, which actually does more than the strawberries and cream, but costs less. Okay, we'll get one of those. That dining table at Miss Mary's booth would make a great fort. And I love how the first thing she thinks of is using it as a blanket fort. It's like I always tell Mary, you have to be careful picking your varnish. A good varnish completely changes the feel of the wood. Checking out Mary's furniture, she's always got good stuff. Mary had the cutest set of planters for sale. I wonder if they're still around. I tried to tell Island and Errol that the mermaid's comb is a glorified fork, and they got a bit huffy. It's still historically important. I'm just saying, I've got a drawer full of mermaid combs at the inn. Bella, how are you? Don't work too hard now. Okay. Hello, Mary. All the folks spring cleaning means I get a lot of new furniture to refurbish. It's my favorite time of year. Lemon wallpaper. Cute. Alright, patterns. Picnic display donut. Crafting scroll medium box. Fruit bowl. Wine glass. Candle cluster. Wine glass. Table lamp. Lemon fruit bowl. Melted candles. Cobwebs. Espresso cup. Lemon wallpaper. Cake counter. Lemon table. Round cushion stool. Summit wallpaper. Haunted attic window. Haunted attic bed. Lord's fluffy rug. Bathroom sink. Wall sconce. Green bottle. Haunted attic. Okay. Oh! Found it. Picnic blanket. That is totally what I wanted. Okay. So now I know how to make a picnic blanket. Morning, fellas. See any fish on your way over? Ha ha. No, I wasn't looking in the water, but... Do you know Louis made my wedding dress? He designed the whole thing around a flower I brought him. Well, that's sweet of him. Honestly, I don't get fashion much. Louis is always pumped to pick for me, though. Thank you for donating the completely wrong map. It's very well preserved. It's also quite wrong. All it's good for is getting someone lost. I always look forward to my trips into town. A farmer's got to keep social. I like to look fancy, really fancy. Mr. Louis understands. Spring cleaning should start with your wardrobe, out with the old and in with the new. Oh, look at the cute berets. We have a strawberry beret, a lemon beret, and a cherry beret, and some bunny ears. Too bad none of them would match my outfit. Alright, so, talk to everybody, and we still have this quest to meet Juniper in the bathhouse, so we might as well, since we're right next to it. And she looks awfully bored. Well, well, look who's here, Dozy. Looks like you were right. Oh, I didn't think you'd have the guts this show, but Dozy was positive you'd rush over. I didn't exactly rush over. It took me like, I don't know, a week or more to get here. Before I administer my concoction, it's important that you understand how brilliant I am. I'm sure you've noticed the hot springs water acts as a powerful restorative. It makes a perfect base for my potion work. I believe this elixir will give you the power of a dragon. Oh, what? Maybe you'll even turn into one for me. Dragons? I don't think they exist. My, I've never met such a terrible liar. It's so charming. Whenever you're ready, Bella. Alright. Bottoms up. What the? But I'm sure the recipe was correct. What went wrong? Ah, yes. Clearly the issue lies with you, Bella. Willy-nilly infusions of power unstabilized your morphogenic field. Very funny. Now stop horsing around, Juniper. Well, at least your abysmal sense of humor is still intact. This has been a complete waste of time. I'll prepare the counter spell. Try to cheer Juniper up. Now let's see. What are you... Oh, ho, ho! Okay, okay, hold still. There, no harm done. You make an excellent test subject. I'll call on you again when I have something new to try. Okay. Well, while we're here, we should say hi to Dozy. Looking at Dozy makes you feel happy. We need to get our hearts up with Dozy. I don't think we have any. We have one heart with Dozy. That's it. We should come by and say hi to him more often. A merchant's appearance can't be neglected if he wants to be successful. Vera's advice has been invaluable. In other words, I have to look good to sell stuff. Oh, we don't want that one. Okay, ultimate speed. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, let's go see Balor. There you are. Good news. I made contact with the seller. Good morning, Wolf. How are you? They've gone to some length to keep their identity secret and have asked that they be paid in untraceable ingots and gemstones. Are you sure you're up for this? Yes. Thank you for hunting the scroll down. You're very welcome, of course. It's been quite the challenge. You'll need 10 silver ingots, 10 rubies, 10 sapphires, and 10 emeralds. I know. Let's just count our blessing that they didn't ask for more. I'll leave the payment box by my wagon. Somebody wants a whole load to get these. I don't know how much of that I already have. Probably not enough. How you doing, Wolf? Okay. Alright, what did we need? 10 emerald, 10 ruby, 10 sapphire, 10 silver ingots. Okay, we actually have the emeralds. We have the rubies. We have the sapphires. The only thing we're going to be missing is the silver ingots, which we only have 3 of. We can make 1 more. Alright, so we need to get silver. Okay, ran a few errands after deliveries, returned a couple of things, and bought a few small incidentals. Nice. Seems like you had a pretty busy day. Okay, here's the box. Alright, so we are just shy 7 silver ingots to finish that. before I go out, I'm going to put the animals back because I want to go to the mine right now. And I don't want to forget them outside and have them all grr, grr, grr when I wake up in the morning and notice that I left them outside. And we need to stop by the museum and drop that off. We have that. We have some moon fruit cake. Might as well take those with us. Nope, nope, not touching anything. I'm not gathering anything. I'm not touching anything. None of that. I'll have to wait. Okay, we're missing one item from the Tide Cavern artifact set. And we need to go down. Go to 40 and work our way down. And we're avoiding those guys because they're bugged. So, there's our first silver. Had fun at the clubhouse, hanging out with people, tried smoking my hookah, but ran into issues. I have now solved those issues, just gotta wait for a small item in the mail. Yeah, I have to admit, never tried a hookah, so I don't know the first thing about them. Alright, now we just need to find the way down. You were there in the morning and afternoon, you went home for lunch in between? Well, it sounds like you did have a very good time. Oh, well, thank you for finding the way down for me. Ooh, lots of silver here. Awesome. Because we need lots of silver. Now that I got rid of you. Ooh, another crystal rose. Nice. I like those. I'm probably going to take one to the museum and turn it into a decorative item. If it'll let me. Alright, it's one of those. I need to find the switch. Okay. Use smoked shisha and a hookah to mix your herbs, glaze, and molasses with flavoring. It doesn't stay lit on its own. You usually have to use charcoal to keep it lit. You can get it without tobacco. Okay, that's different. I'm hoping to find a little bit more. Wait, what are you? A gem shard caterpillar. We'll go down one more, but then we have to leave because it's late. I was hoping one of these rocks might also have a spare little bit of silver in it, but no luck. Yes, I need to exit the mines. It's late. You say you have hardwood briquettes, but your barbecue lighter isn't hot enough to keep it smoldering. You need a torch lighter that burns hotter. You ordered one from eBay for 12 bucks, but it'll take a few weeks to arrive. An ingot of pure silver. Yes, I know what it is. Do you ever imagine hearing something? I'm sitting here imagining I'm hearing a microwave beat. Alright, we need 2 more silver ingots. We're almost done. It's getting rather late. You should have. Where the heck do you think I am? Oh my god. Grab those. Yeah. No. We have fruits. There's all of this random stuff here. Field grass. I have no idea. And we'll put the rose in here. Oh, hello, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. You brought me flowers. I'll put the flowers up. We have a way to put them in a vase, which would be kind of nice if we could make our own decorative vase. I think it would be really cool. We're not going to make a ton of money, but we made a ton of progress, and that is more important. Paycheck gave you a $10 tip yesterday for delivery, which was very helpful. I already made a few of my payments early for next week. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, we made some money. Hello, Kitty. We shouldn't be wasting. I'll shove those in there for now. Okay, I think we even got a free potato seed out of that. Oh God, what a mess. Well, it'll have to be a mess for a little bit. We have important things to do. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell those milks so I can actually make a little money. And the beehive's going to have to wait. Alright, birds. Come on out. Yep, that's all going to have to wait. Everything else is going to have to wait. We got to get to the mine. We need that silver. We also need... Did I get enough iron? I can't even remember. But after we grind out the mine today, we are definitely taking a break to gather a bunch of stuff. Because I have left all sorts of stuff ungathered. And I could use some of it to make myself some food. Alright. Hold on. Let's see, mining. to boost something in mining resonance. Defeating an enemy can break a nearby rock. Breaking a rock in the mine will easily destroy all other rocks in a 1x3 area, and is now more likely to occur. I will take that. Breaking a silver node will occasionally drop an extra piece of silver. I will take that. Using an offering shrine will bestow a short HP and stamina regen buff. Well, I hardly ever see those, but I will take that anyway. We need to go. Hello, you. Goodbye, you. Oh, we already found the way down. Well, that's a good start. Are you still up for playing Power World on Sunday? Yeah, if you are. Certainly. Alright, we're not going to worry about those critters because they're among the ones that are bugged at the moment. And I don't feel like trying to crit them for a chance at actually getting rid of them. It looks like we're not going to have any luck with silver on this level anyway. Oh well, I got that one. You think you'll use your Steam Deck for gameplay? You might be able to use your headset with the Steam Deck. Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, we have 17. Alright, we need to eat. Okay, that's the... Oh, well, thank you for finding the way down for me. It blew up and found me the way down. I think my DPU is just too weak for the game. It is possible, I guess. Alright. So we've already unlocked the way down. We just need to get to it. I'm not bothering with you right now, okay? Alright, I'm bothering with you. Not anymore. You just threw yourself all the way over somewhere else. And then this guy accidentally killed you. Oh, deep earthworm. That's the first time I caught that. How are we getting over there? Ah, right there. It's an RX 5500, not XT. But it is an 8 gig GPU. It's cheap but rare. It's only worth about 120 Canadian. Well, y'all know you helped me pick out my GPU that I'm using now. It was the 9060 XT. Seems like it should last me for a little bit. Which is good, because I don't like to have to constantly go around replacing hardware. Are you one of the roaches, or are you one of the gem caterpillars? Okay, you're a crystalline cricket. Okay, 6 or oh, I see one more. Let's go all the way around to get to it. Oh, lots of them. Oh, we have more than enough here. Alright, we have our silver. Let's get out of here before it gets too late. Hello, Balor. It's a very new GPU. It would be too much for my system, plus I need a small form factor GPU. In my case is very small. Relatable. I have to hold on to everything else for the moment. Put it up when we get back. Hopefully I have enough time left. I'll check that when I come back too, to make the ingots. And we can take a break from mining and gather all the stuff that I've been passing up for the past 2 days. Alright, we need silver ingot. While we're here, let's make some Iron ingot. It looks like we can make 1 copper ingot. Might as well make it. Alright, ingots are made. A sapphire 7600 would probably fit in my case. I don't know what a sapphire 7600 is. I mean, I'm assuming it's a graphics card. Right. Where is Valor? You might be at the inn. Mr. March, why are you always frowning like that? Frowning? I don't frown. Maple, mind your manners, and you do frown, March. Like a little. More like a lot. Honey, manners. I have good manners, so I'm not going to talk about how Mr. March frowns all day, every day. I'm going to keep that thought to myself. Wow, Luke, you're such a grown-up. Oh my god. Hey, Balor's not there. Where the heck are you, Balor? Where the heck are you? You're down at Hayden's farm? Really? I would have never thought that. Let's see if we can get there. Going on this wild goose chase for one NPC. Neglecting my poor animals in the meantime. Neglecting everything else I want it to do in the meantime. There you are. Pure silver ingots and exceptional quality gemstones. I'm sure the seller will be very pleased. I'll make the exchange tonight and then deliver the sealing scroll to you tomorrow. Alright. This is great, a great spread, Aiden. I hope it didn't take too long to put it all together. Oh, don't you worry. Cooking is a breeze when Henrietta is my sous chef. Okay. My family has a long tradition of keeping records of various medical cases for the benefit of future generations of doctors. Some journal entries are rather outlandish. Listen to this. Pun mania, the most grievous affliction that causes the victim to uncontrollably spout wordplay of a most disagreeable variety. Ridiculous. Wait. I need to talk to Holt. Henrietta proudly preens her feathers. Can we pet her? We can. Which we've never tried doing before. We've just talked to her. Okay. Quest is turned in. Now we just have to wait for Balor to do his thing. Anything to sell? Nope. Definitely don't want to sell that. Nope. No. Nothing I want to sell. I'll just shove that stuff in there for the moment. Alright, we have a recipe for candied strawberries and buttered peas. Actually, I like peas, so I like strawberries too. I like both of those. I know it's late. I am going to finish off by cleaning up the property a little bit because it's getting a little weedy. And by a little weedy, I mean, dang, the grass needs to get cut. Like, so bad. Boy, wouldn't it be nice if we could just cut grass with a sword? Just swing a sword around a couple of times and the grass is cut. Or is that just me? You've done it to weeds? Really? Actually, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's get to bed. Oh, Kitty brought us goodies. Good Kitty. Just barely made it to bed. But we had to stop and pet the cat. It was worth it. We made 320 tokens or coins. Good evening, Elle. Say good evening, Miss Bella Wolf. Trunks. Sorry I'm late. I was lurking while catching up on things. No problem. Thank you for lurking. And happy Friday to you. Oh, good morning, Bella. I wanted to hand you the ceiling scroll personally. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I'm not sure what you're planning on doing with it, but the seller repeatedly warned me that it isn't to be opened under any circumstances. I'm not sure I believe all their talk of curses and magic, but better to keep yourself safe, Bella. You had a set of two full tang swords. Unfortunately, you don't have them anymore. Oh, because that sounded cool. Well, I'm sorry you don't have them anymore. Alright, better check the animals. Which have produced more eggs, which we're now going to sell. Okay, we need to replace one food. And I'm sorry, birds, you get to stay inside. Because y'all, a human tender has something to do. Hello, cows. I see you're doing very well. Okay, y'all have all your food. And I'm sorry, you have to stay inside. They run the storage unit you lost? Okay. We have it. We can go break the next seal. Let's go get this done. I'm like trying my best to ignore. Okay, I can't ignore that. Oh, what we got? Criminal confession, an uncommon artifact. Too bad the pages are fused together. All right, we'll drop it off at the museum. So that is our only side trip. Sunken artifact. We have one more artifact for that. Hello, Foxglove Fairy. How are you? Cyberpunk Japanese swords. They came as a set of 2 in different sizes. Those actually sound like they were cool. Alright, let's get this done. Final item we need to break the seal. Hero, valiantly done. A sealing scroll? No, it's a trap. Quickly, you must flee, or you will be sealed as well. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Ooh, we're in big trouble. Your body is growing heavy, and your senses are fading. Call out for help. You called out for help. Bella? I can hear your voice calling out in my mind. What has happened? A sealing scroll? Hurry, Bella. You must take action before it's too late. With the fire seal broken, I bestow upon you a new spell, Dragon's Breath. Use it now to destroy the sealing scroll. Bella. Bella, can you hear me? Please, wake up. You must use the spell. I do not have enough power, but it is the only way. Bella, hold on. I'm coming to save you. Bella? Thank goodness you're safe. I do not have much strength left. I must retreat to my temple within the deep woods. Use your new spell to clear the way and join me there. The Dragon's Breath spell can be used to project a destructive stream of fire for a short time. It can also be used to open some previously inaccessible areas. Ooh, oh heck, we better get out. We have like no health, no stamina. We are hosed. Well, I know exactly where to go. You can watch, but leave me some elbow room. If you spend a lot of time in the sun, be sure to stay hydrated. Oh my god, y'all are all like, I don't know, clueless. I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. Come in and wash the grime off, Bella, please. You'll be doing us all a favor. That'll be 100. Just go on in. Thanks, Juniper. That's right. We get a couple of freebies from her. Hello, Decimator. I hope you enjoyed your bath, but remember, if you feel any ill effects such as light headache, insomnia, or sudden tail growth, it is merely a random coincidence. You can tell that Dozy thinks a bath would be just the thing for you. Well, we just had a bath, Dozy. That sounded a bit thirsty. Alright, we're fully recovered. Ooh. Cherries. Loads of berries. Loads and loads of berries. Alright, so... we need dragon breath. Okay. We just blew fire out of our face like a dragon. Isn't that awesome? We are in Thornvine, huh? Well, let's look around. Spirit mushroom. We'll look at the graveyard later. What do you mean to tell me you don't blow fire out from your face? That's pretty normal, like a regular Tuesday for me. Oh my god. That's hilarious. No, but I think given the right kind of right kind of food, I might be able to blow fire out somewhere else. Bellberries. Temple flower. Bella, do not look so worried. Taking this farm, it was a small price to pay to ensure your safety. Is there anything I can do? You have already done much for my sake. However, breaking the final seals will aid me in my recovery. I ask that you continue to offer up essence at my shrine as well. And if you have time, a visit now and then would be greatly appreciated. Despite my condition, it is a marvel to be able to experience this world in a physical form once more. Thank you for everything, Bella. Hey, we've actually met the dragon, and he's alive. He's also very much asleep right now, so we'll leave him alone. That's the dragon? That's the dragon in his human-ish form. Yes. He turned into he took on a human form to rescue us after a seal breaking went very wrong. Very, very wrong. Hello, Kitty. What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty is digging for stuff for us. Humanoid. Yes. Thank you, Wolf. That is what I was looking for. He took on a humanoid form. And now what is our heart rating with him? Oh, we're already at 6 hearts with Calderis. Awesome. completely wrong map. I love that. Completely wrong map. Oh, hello, Leaf. Adeline has so many grand plans for Mistria. I'm looking forward to seeing her vision. Alright, so let's see. Let's find out something that Island likes. He likes wild berry pie. I think I might be able to accommodate that. Bella Farmer. Fetish unlocked. What? What? Okay. Well, we might be dating Caldera this time. We did March last time. Ah! Holy fuck balls! I don't know what woke the cat up, but I just had cat claws all over my shoulder. She bolted. Oh, I mean, Calderas is available. I heard that. That was loud. Yeah. Whatever it was, it scared the absolute hell out of her. Those people who think that cats don't dream, cats not only dream, but they can have nightmares. Okay? And this one just had a nightmare. Oh, 100%. I'm glad I was wearing a shirt with sleeves on it, though. Because her claws aren't teeny tiny. They're very sharp and pointy. Oh, we won't get to talk to Calderas here anymore. Sad. We'll have to go into the woods to talk to him from now on. Did we even bother to water? I don't think we did. I can sell. I can sell. These things. Need to go to the museum. These get put away. Oh yeah, sharp claws are not fun. Sometimes my sister will trim the cat's claws, so it's a good thing you were wearing more layers than usual, otherwise they could really scratch. And usually she does get her claws trimmed, but I haven't done it in a bit. And yeah, that was a friendly reminder to trim the cat's claws. Strawberry seed. another cabbage seed. We might as well plant the cabbage. We'll keep the strawberry. And, alright, we can plant that potato. Oh, I can harvest these potatoes. I'm an idiot. Alright. Go ahead and I don't want to sell that. Thankfully, my cat didn't have any nightmares when he was alive. Yeah, that's good. You can plant some more potatoes. And I'll plant 2 more carrots, because the carrots didn't give me much of anything, which I'm disappointed in. Alright, we need a flower. That looks like a lilac. Well, it might be a lilac, but it also might be a snapdragon. And, no, it was definitely the lilac. We got a honey. We got some common bug pheromone. So I'm going to sell the bug pheromone. We'll keep the honey. I'll put the excess flour away. Now can I make another beehive? Yes, I can. I can make 2 beehives. No, 1 beehive. But I can make 1 beehive. Alright. Or an apiary, as they call it. Okay, I know I need to put bees in it. Give me a second. I gotta find them. Guess we'll go with the bumblebees. Because we need more common honey. Because common honey makes the beehives. There we go. Alright, we have 2 beehives running now. Finally. That only took forever. Ever and ever and ever. Okay, now. You're getting too close to my garden. I don't like you. You're getting sold. There's too many extra trees back here. Sorry, baby tree, but you have to die now. And yeah, I think we're free for a couple of days to do what we want. Well, to go gather stuff, pet the cat, water the crops, feed the animals, but do what we want. By the way, Cassie showed everyone that game you were talking about where the princesses had their fan service. There was a trailer with Twinkle, too. Oh, you mean, Swords and Slippers. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be fun. I will probably get my butt spanked by that game. But it looks like fun. Hello, kitty. Ooh, big strawberries. And we have more turnips. So we'll put some of those turnips away. We'll put some of those away. We're going to sell the rest. We'll sell one of these bellberries. We'll put 4 away. We only need 1 for the museum. Unfortunately, she paused the Rapunzel trailer before the part where the hair dragon spits out the helmet. Oh well. It does look like it'll be a fun game. I will likely get my butt handed to me multiple times should I get the game and play it, but I am seriously considering it because it looks like a good time. I'm just glad I saw it here first. Oh, alright. Cows did eat. So we gotta replace the food. Make sure. Oh, we got time for another day or two. Alright, and the birds are not happy. Notice they have not laid us any eggs. They're not happy because they didn't go outside. Well, too bad, birds. I was busy trying not to die. Okay? Poor chickens. For my butt, they eat better than I do. Oh, let's see. Another cabbage. We'll plant that. We got plenty of time. Oh, we got some chickpeas. And we'll plant those potatoes. think that's everything we have at the moment. Oh, we have a recipe for braised carrots. I will take that recipe. Thank you very much. After braising, the natural sweetness of the carrot is enhanced. That sounds tasty. I don't know about y'all, but I think that sounds really good. Who knows, maybe I'll be good at it, depending on the mechanic. I feel like the Helen Keller simulator is more of a meme game than anything. The only way I would say that would represent an actual experience of Helen Keller is if it was in VR. I mean, basically all it's going to be is a text simulator. Oh, we got counterfeit gold piles. These gold-colored coins are clearly fake, but still shine alluringly. Did we really get some counterfeit coins? Oh my god. We got counterfeit coins from our fish trap. I was not expecting that. Yeah, Helen Keller was both blind and deaf. I believe she was deaf from birth, but went blind when she was very, very, very young. Can't remember. She had something like typhoid or something that deprived her of her sight. Yeah, when I was in school, and granted, this was like, back in the Stone Age, I know. One of the movies that we actually watched was the story of Helen Keller. We also watched the story of Anne Frank. Yes, that was a thing we watched in school. You watched that too? Oh, pretty flower. Little Mist. Okay, she was born with both. Okay, so she was very young when she lost both her sight and hearing. But the fact that she actually had them to start with and then lost them was probably what really traumatized her and made it so difficult for her to be retaught. Wait, are you serious that people have so forgotten her that they think she's not even real? According to Elle, there's some propaganda piece saying she's a work of fiction. Okay, that's bizarre. Hello, Valor. Thanks for almost getting me killed. I'm just counting tesserae, Bella. Let me know if I can be of aid. So you're counting your money. And you don't mind telling me that. Because, you know, you're assuming that I'm not just gonna roll on by and snatch a coin purse and run off. I don't know. I feel like, excuse me. I feel like the education system is going down the, I would say, but going down the toilet. There. That was a polite way of saying it. Those things. It is the film. I mean, I'm glad I had my elementary school experience despite it being public. But we at least learned who she was. Yeah, I feel like we learned a lot more stuff in school than they teach now. I mean, we learned even stuff like let me shove that in here for now. Like in home ec, we actually had a whole section on budgeting, balancing a checkbook, how to keep track of your savings and checking account, all that stuff. If we have time to go visit our friend, we'll visit Calderas. Hello, that's Ray. No, that's Terithia. That tide stone at the museum bewitched me, Bella. Thinking of having a little slice of ocean in my home warms the cockles of my heart. Well, maybe if I find another one, I'll give it to you. They didn't even teach me that in my generation, but I was lucky enough to learn how to buy a car in math when I was in middle school, like how the whole thing works. Yeah, because that was a good way to teach math. because you got to teach things like compound interest and monthly payments and all that fun stuff. Oh, dragon horn beetle, moat firefly. We're supposed to be going to visit our dragon friend. I think he might be asleep though, but we're gonna try. Oh, no, he's up. It seems that there's a connection between the statue in my temple and the one on your farm. I believe it is possible to teleport between them, though I unfortunately do not have the power to do so myself. Perhaps you will find it useful when you have time to visit. Oh, now you're going to tell me. So it takes 10 essence. How much essence do I have? You know what? We'll find out. How much? Does it tell me how much essence I have? I can find out like this. Oh, I have 159. Okay. You also, okay. Give me a second. Let me get see. To the end of the day. Words, I swear I can speak. Blah, blah, blah. And I have now even more stuff to bring to the museum. Hello, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty brought me a flower and some leeks. And if it wasn't so late, I might run back to town and do some cooking, but it is late. So let's go ahead and send the animals in. Clean up the rock off of out of the cow's pasture. Alright, get rid of the moth in my garden. I'm just going to toss all this stuff in here. Alright, I guess we're going to go to bed. Okay, we got one more time for one more night. Or one more day. Alright, so they didn't even teach. Okay. Did you at least have shop class or some equivalent? We did. I just wasn't allowed to take it because my mom was worried I'd lose a finger. I did end up learning how to use a CNC machine in college, so I have some shop experience. I also learned to use a manual mill both in college and professionally. I mean, I wouldn't have been allowed to take shop. Because, you know, girl. But I don't think I would have wanted to take shop. I was more than happy to take home ec. I mean, I took it once in middle school and then once again in high school. We did have fun cooking in that. You know what? I don't mind though, because there are just things that don't interest me still that interest guys. Another thing to take to the museum. Ooh, peas. Bellberry Bakewell Tart. With the deep woods reopened, I've been experimenting with new recipes from the ingredients there. I think this one turned out good enough to share. I didn't have a good middle school experience. I had consumer ed in seventh grade. It was the weirdest class I ever took. The girls actually bullied me to wash the dishes instead of learning how to cook. Alright, and those girls were silly twits. The orchestra was the only positive thing. I actually took choir in high school. It was alright. I wasn't the best singer, but I had fun. See, I did try musical instruments a couple of times. It was just definitely not my thing. Alright, get out of my garden. All you bugs, get out of my garden. Bella says twit. I say replace that I with an A. Well, usually that's what I type, but what I say is twit. Oh, Valor. My favorite fish are the ones that look like gemstones, like that sapphire beta at the museum. Brilliant blue and a little showy. My kind of fish. Yeah, just don't try to eat it, okay? I don't think there were. I think there might have been one girl who was interested in shop when I was in school. And despite what you might think, nobody bothered her about it. I have lemons over here. No, not yet. In my case with music, I'm blessed with absolute pitch, which means I can hear musical notes and know what they are. I hear them in core horns too. So I had an advantage with the viola because I didn't need tape on my instrument. I didn't need tape on my instrument. Nowadays I play my Stratocaster. Trunk, you say shop was fun in school, home ec was nice because chicks didn't take shop. Both are gone now, so it wouldn't matter if they wanted to. Yeah, it does seem like they don't teach things nearly like they used to. Do they? Amazing, Bella. You found a moonlight bee. They're very special. Bee fact. Most bees are only awake during the day, but moonlight bees are nocturnal. That's why their eyes are even larger than normal. All 5 of them. I spent part of yesterday squinting at some very fine print on an old scroll, so I'm giving my eyes a rest today. Although, what do you think? Do you think glasses would suit me? Better than squinting, does? Did you donate that bilberry at the museum? It's cute when a thing looks like another thing, isn't it? Mr. Island saw me look at the moat fly at the museum and told me a story. He said there's a legend that it guides lost travelers through the woods. That's so cool. I want to guide lost travelers too. I've got some hay. Hey, we do need to make some more food for the animals. There. Oh, what we got here? Squirrel. We went squirrel. Ooh, we went squirrel for money. That was the perfect thing to go squirrel for. Another 100 tesserae. We have a request for silver ore. And ship 30 crops of any kind. Sure, we'll do that. We'll take it. That's an easy enough one to do. Alright, let's make some food for the animals. Alright, so we have extra food for the cows and the chickens. We didn't get much fishing done. Didn't need to. We spent our time grinding the mine, only to get almost dead. Oh wait, where is it? When I took my mechanics class, there was a woodworking class next door. There was one girl who wasn't very good looking, so I made a joke with some of the guys after class one day. Is that the one, Wolf? I said, so you got a bunch of wood, but nothing to nail. The lava caves in the mine. Your watering can should be useful for traversing pools of magma. Of course, you could also use the summon rain spell I bestowed to you as well. Okay, that's a handy tip. And it also reminds me that the lava cave is lava. I'm kind of trying to keep up with the chat, but forgive me, it's kind of going by a little faster than I can keep up with it. But it seems to me the TLDR is that most of us were probably at one point in our teenage life not so nice to other people. Yes, we're home, okay? We're here. Where the heck do you think I am? Sorry, Miss Bill, again, I was only mean to those who gave me SA because they didn't stop. I was harassed. Hey, I know what you mean. I got pretty badly bullied in school. Sell that. Sell that. We'll sell those. Keep that and that. I'll sell that. We need to send the animals in. And drop off some more food for them. Oh. I don't know where they were, but they have food. I mean, when you wear a back brace for scoliosis and corrective shoes and glasses, well, let's just say getting K ending in Y for me. What's this thing? A metal leaf, a rare artifact so detailed it's not clear if it was grown or crafted. Alright, so I think that is where we're going to leave it off for the game. We've made it almost halfway through spring of year 2. We managed to break the 3rd seal and almost die in the process. And of course, we forced Caldera to take on a human form to rescue us. Although we didn't force him to do that. And the funny thing is, out of everybody, we have the most hearts with him. We're getting up there with the cat. But I'd say we did pretty good. So we're going to go ahead and whoever developed Fields of Mistria, they did a pretty good job with the game. Now, it's not perfect. We are currently having some problems with a particular mob type in the mines. So that is the whole thing. I mean, attacking them, you do 1 damage no matter what. So that's probably something they're still fixing. And there were patch notes from it. Okay. Bug. You see, they have a whole list of bug fixes and stuff. Crash fixes. Reflecting a rock clod attack now does the correct amount of damage. Not always, but it's better. You're glad they're yeah, it is good that they're working on the game constantly. And it's one of the few companies that I've seen that actually decided on full release not to raise the price of the game. So it was $13.99 in early access. It released into 1.0. It's still $13.99. And I would say it's a very good value for the money. But yeah, it is, let's see, it It came out to full release 10 days ago, almost 2 weeks ago. Overall, it has 97% positive. The past 30 days, it is 93% positive. And I could recommend it. I can definitely recommend the game. Especially if you happen to like farming sims. This one is a little more laid back. Like I said, if you don't talk to the NPCs for a couple of days, you're not losing parts with them. You know, you don't have to drop everything you're doing to get your levels up. You just go about, you do your thing, swing by town, talk to a couple people, whatever. It's a much more chill experience. You're fine, Decimator. Hey, y'all can chat. You know, as long as y'all not talking about, you know, Minecrafting anyone or, you know, stupid stuff or, you know, not knocking off a bank. Basically, what I'm trying to say is leave off the weird shit, leave off the politics and religion, and we're all good. You know? Nah, we just socialize and note it. Alright, now, all that said, I want to thank everybody that stopped by this evening. So, thank you to Decimator for being here and hanging out most of the evening. You are a champ. I appreciate you. I did enjoy the conversation. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that y'all talk. It is kind of interesting to take a stroll down memory lane to a time where life was a lot less complicated. Thank you to El Alchemy for being here and of course for being a mod and a member. I appreciate you very much. You'll be going to the lake tomorrow, so you'll be sleeping early. Nice. I hope you have fun at the lake. Thank you to Wolf for being here, of course, for being a mod and a member. I appreciate you greatly. And yes, we are definitely on for Sunday. I'm scrolling up. I know I forgot. Oh, Trunks. Cannot forget Trunks, who was awesome and dropped 5 gifted subs on the channel. So thank you very much. Or gifted memberships. Thank you, Trunks. You are always awesome. I know I'm still missing people. And just forgive me, I am horrible with names. I should start writing the names down when I see them. Then I'll remember them. If they were in my face, I would remember them. Oh yes, Foxglove Fairy, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good evening or morning wherever you're at. I appreciate you. MGTV, thank you and good morning to you. I appreciate you. And I think I got everyone. So, with all that being said, well, if you had fun and you don't want to miss the chaos, y'all know what to do. All the fun cooking things the website wants you to do. And of course, for those of you who lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate you too. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And whose birthday is it? Wait, whose birthday? Oh, Elle, is it your birthday? Is today your birthday? You should have said something, though. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here for it. I appreciate you even more now. Ha, what are you doing? Okay, now, all seriousness. I have a cat that is staring at me like I am dinner. So I probably should go feed her. And then I should go face plant a pillow. You're very low key with your birthday. Well, I'm glad you chose to spend it here. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful rest of your birthday. And the rest of you have a wonderful night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time. Bye for now.